button is your friend. That subscribe button is your friend. I'm your friend.
just like elevated fluff. Like, yeah, no bass, you know, just Virga.
Lightning.
That's probably that stuff that they had posted for the MD. Yeah, probably so.
Michelle, thank you for the super. Yeah, man. Well, way east of here, Yankton, South Dakota is where we lost Big Red. Man, I miss that thing. Poor Big Red, we barely got the chase with that. Like, I got it all set up, drove it for like a month, transmission went out, went back to old Betsy. Transmission got done, got Big Red back, literally drove it for an additional 2 weeks, and then gone forever. spend most of my days wondering what the heck you're doing.
Same. I don't even know what I'm doing. I just work here. So is that just a fluke that those popped, or what happened?
I'll show you a fluke. I really don't know. I am really starting to think you're gonna have to get across up to North Dakota.
I'm thinking about that. Once I get those fuses, I'm gonna keep blasting up in that direction. I thought this charger didn't have a back window for a second. I was like, oh. Yeah, the Dow's got the foot in it now. Did the Charger decide to speed up since it was about to get passed by the Dow?
No, I think that Dow doesn't like hills.
Valid.
I wonder how much that thing weighs.
Probably 6 or 7. story. You should tell it again. Ouch. Tell you a cool story. Yeah, go ahead.
Wow, that was cool.
Wasn't that awesome? You should tell it again. Okay, here we go. You will not believe this.
Dude, wow, that's unbelievable.
It gets even better. Like, can it even get any better? Well, we haven't even got to the good part yet. Get this.
Wow, man, that's phenomenal.
Yeah, wow. I can't believe it. Absolutely blowing my mind right now. Like, I can't believe you experienced that. Oh, and the other thing?
Wow, man, I cannot believe it's not butter.
It was how big? And you know what? That wasn't even the biggest.
Wow, that sounds like a real HC.
I'd still rate it a solid 6 out of 7.
Well, I got a story for you. Get this.
Oh my goodness, and I thought my story was crazy? Jeez. Dude, I don't know how you survived that. You have to give us more detail.
Well, it went something like this.
Or it didn't happen.
Oh, I have your fix. Now YouTube's all confused.
I just rehooked up my my PA. I might moo at the mini cow up here.
Rapid City's such an awesome city.
Oh, isn't it? I would, if y'all got a little extra time, I definitely recommend going the way I'm going now because it is so scenic over here. And then just north of Sturgis, there's that like random mountain that is like on the edge of like the Black Hills and like Northern Plains, and it's just kind of out there all by itself. I love stopping there and hanging out for a little bit. That's where I'm going to shoot my ASLI for the day. Corey, I'm going to try and move it to down when I go around, but I've only got a little ways until I got to turn.
Oh, yeah, I got that mountain when I made that move from North Dakota to Colorado for snow. It's at that random mountain.
Yo.
Well, if Josh is in there, he's probably shaking his head right now. was Sean Casey. Just wouldn't get off my back. Now we got Brandon Kopic out here just mooing at me.
What a clown show this place has turned into. Probably didn't even hear it. Or if they did, they probably didn't hear what I was saying. And they're like, why is this guy yelling at me?
Surprised they haven't like made a actual mini Dow on like a dually pickup with a smaller radar or something, so it's a little more fuel efficient. That has got to be killing him.
I mean, they used to have that. The original Dow was on a freaking van platform.
I'm surprised they're not back to something like that. I mean, we should have advanced in tech enough by now that they can have a smaller setup.
Just running real quick. I was on the phone with my friend for a while there. What's the plan? You have friends? You missed some of the best stories ever, Redman. Redman, you did. I just, man, yeah.
Yeah, right, man. Get a load of this.
Oh, Corey, let me tell my story first, Redman. We got into it, and I mean, it's just wild. I mean, so. That's intense.
Yeah, that is incredible.
Hey, Corey, you can tell yours now. I didn't want to do the long version. You know, I figured keep it short since the first one took a while. But your story, though, probably was even a little crazier, honestly.
All right, well, Redman, not gonna believe it, but just get a load of this. This was insane.
That's incredible. What else is incredible is the amount of traffic in Rapid City here. Man, traffic is backed way up here. Surprised you guys ever made it through this. And man, y'all should check out my my stream view right now with the random mountain. It's so gorgeous out here. I have photographed that mountain before in the fall. Actually, I was chasing up there in September a couple years ago. North of there, and then up to Buffalo, and right where the Montana, North Dakota, South Dakota border comes together.
Redman, what the heck did you... What picture did you take this morning?
You like that?
Oh my god, Drew's gonna have a heyday with that.
Social media is falling off so bad now. I just take pictures of me pooping. Why not?
Oh, I just realized you're on the throne. Oh my god. Can't take Redman anywhere. Ugh. It doesn't take much. Okay, need to wrap to Faith.
Alright, now I'm ready. You
It
want
always-
me or you want me to?
It don't matter. It only says it's 1 minute slower to go through Sturgis.
I don't have it in the GPS. I'll follow you.
Man, I'm struggling here in Rapid City. Making wrong turns, traffic everywhere, stressful. Yeah, you've always struggled in those mega cities. This place is huge. I did miss the interstate. It didn't make sense to me. I didn't look down in time. I had to take a right to go left on the interstate. So I missed my right to go get to the interstate.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go left out of here. It's literally only 1 minute between Garmin and Google.
I'm fine going either way. It's prettier over here.
Yeah, I got one big dent in my hood that I don't remember being there. Oh, I think I got that from yesterday.
There's quite a bit of people here.
Yeah, Rapid City is pretty crowded.
It's a city, though. The freaking Colorado straight up blew that stop sign. It was like, well, the car in front of me stopped, so I'm just gonna keep going. Yeah, I've only been here a handful of times. I've been here a lot.
I think the last time I came through here was when I left Montana to go bag that tornado in Minnesota and miss Wellfleet. Good times.
Oh, yes, wonderful times. The Wellfleet. Another one of these stupid, like, figure eight intersection bridges over the interstates. I was not going through that light, Corey.
Dude, this road gets a hefty angle on it.
Yeah, it looks beautiful, though. Well, the new router's working so far. Did you like my rain room portrait, Corey?
No, I didn't see that one.
Oh, that's the one.
You know, you could probably make a living just traveling around the country doing bathroom selfies.
Really, probably could. getting gas, Corey?
No.
I was confused because you were sitting there and it said you were facing the other direction. I'm like, why though?
I think it's an iPhone problem, bro, because it'll show me driving through a field, too.
Valid. I might actually top off somewhere around here just because of the fact that we got just over half tank.
I'll wait till light fades. I still got 292 to E.
I have 247, it says, but I don't know about that.
Oh, you gotta believe. These things are beast on gas.
I don't want to get a Tahoe just so I can drive a lot farther without having to fill up.
Yeah, but it'll cost you like 120 to fill up.
I know.
These freaking roads are getting confusing.
Yeah, I got all turned around.
On the road again.
Almost gave you a little nudge, Corey, but the light changed.
Man, it is, it's the first time being in like downtown Rapid City. It is beautiful here.
Oh yeah, this is my first time in downtown Rapid too. It's gorgeous. It smells like pizza. Oh, yes, please. Yes, sir. Oh, there's a dinosaur on the hill back there. Ooh, a dinosaur? It's like Brachiosaurus or something up on top of the hill over there. It's cool. Wish it was a Frogiosaurus. Feels the same. Do we stay in the right lane, Corey?
I'm gonna get in the left lane. It doesn't say, but I'm in the left lane because
also reptile gardens here too. You might be in luck. I went there in 2003. Yep, my dad and I went to reptile gardens way back in '03.
Man, that was so long ago. I literally watched, there was a viral video from like 2008 that popped up on TikTok. And dude, that video looks so freaking old. That is like, think back to that day when video quality just seemed amazing. It's like, dude, oh my god, we're so old.
I know. Yeah. Well, I mean, 2003 now, that was 23 years ago. That was a while ago now. Gosh, good lord. It hailed on me too. They were doing a show outside. They had a tent that they were doing a show under, and with some, different critters and stuff. And it hailed. A hailstorm came over. motorcycle wheel by me at like 130. That sounds like Sturgis. Kind of gave me confidence to just slow my roll a little bit and not have to like haul to the north because, you know, if I had that soup like just north of here and yeah, 16C's fairly similar. I mean, it shows it a little further north, like that county before the North Dakota border. So we're in business here.
Yeah, sticking with faith for now.
What's that?
Said, yep, sticking with faith for now. Should be far enough east. Stuff pops. We have to get north up to the border or the state line and like shoot straight north out of there. So everything's fine.
Could be pretty bad today. Okay, I don't know if it would be. It should have been crazy in Colorado yesterday, but it wasn't. So, oh, what is this? Is this a Dow truck? It appears to be a white. One of the white ones. Oh, wait, no. I'm sorry. This is a propane truck.
Chaser was getting pretty bad yesterday.
Yeah, I personally never had any problems yesterday. I've seen a lot of like white smoke to my west. I just want to go make fun of a bunch of bikers today. Well, that sounds like a good idea, yes. That should end very well. We can live stream it all, too. Yeah, we should. That sounds like a great idea, bro. Man. Speed helmets.
Man, we have a earlier exit option here. It says on page. It shows a little traffic backup spot that looks promising.
Yeah, I'm taking that.
How is it?
What about the C? Oh yeah, that dirt road, man. That's my favorite to take. I miss that exit, but I take that all the time. It is so scenic. It's a good gravel road too, so Corey, you'd have no problems taking that. I might be taking it for a 10-100. Road work. On this third road, they're like, I don't know what they're doing, but we're moving just fine. I was gonna say road work on a gravel road. I'm confused. Yeah, you can pull it up on my stream if you want. Coming up on now, they are doing some major grading residential properties right now, and I am low-key jealous of the view that they have every day. It's definitely one of those areas that I could get a nice area to stay at least some of the year. I may not be here some of the winter, but I'm very true. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be here in the winter. I'd come here in the summer, though, for sure. I guess it depends on what I do, or, what I have to do. I mean, if I didn't have anything to do, it'd probably be fun in the winter, too. Just, have a lot of nice food, green place. Just, have a lot of firewood. I love doing that, but... I love wood stoves. I just love wood stoves. My dad and nobody else likes them for some reason. Part of the family, they're like, it just makes everything smell like smoke and all that. I love it. I'm fascinated with those things.
Yeah, one place I lived at, we got a wood burner. They're cool, but man, it gets annoying after a while.
It's just one of those things you gotta appreciate. It'd be hard to get it to work just right sometimes. I love when you get it good and hot, though, when you get that fan going, it's cool in the house, you get that heat starts pouring out of there. How long is this gravel road? Is it just up to Sturgis or what have you? Yep, just up to 34, and then it turns to pavement. Copy, I'm gonna stop here, Corey, take a leak.
I am jealous of all these people that live on the side of this hill. Gosh, guys, just love it out here.
Jaden, I know you like bottled spring water like I do. A lot of these places around here have Aqua Vista. They're blue bottles, cases of blue bottles. That is the best water. So you need to get some to keep in the car. If you got room, get 2 or 3 of them. Yeah, I've gotten that many times. That's good water.
Man, should have with Walmart bought one of the big 5-gallon water containers and filled up at that Kansas spot.
Yeah, I love getting water from natural springs. We got quite a few back home in the mountains, scattered around. And fill up jugs.
I bet you this kickstand bar and grill is really good.
Probably is. Like I say, we need to rent some bicycles, put some tires my car and pull you guys on the bike.
Yeah, so we have to follow the grader.
You should ask them what they would grade this road, A, B, C, D, or F.
Oh, yo, oh, yo, oh, yo.
Delirium is officially set in.
Wow, Jaden, it wasn't that funny.
Somebody with a bicycle, maybe I could steal that bike.
I don't know if we're actually supposed to pass him, but passing anyway.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. Redman did it. I didn't pass them. They were coming at me when I went through there, so I did have to pull off, though, for just a second because there was a mailbox right when I met the grader.
Yeah, that's a nice house being built right there.
I truly do. Other than the cold, I really envy the people that are blessed enough to live out here because this area and Chamberlain, South Dakota, I'm pretty sure are my two favorite places in the whole U.S. I actually almost moved out here to Box Elder like 10 years ago. I almost transferred at Conway to work out here. It appears the Starlink issue was router related, so that's good. That's good. But you're making my car dirty. This is very uncalled for.
I figured you had a little too much shine going on. Freaking FedEx was cooking.
That FedEx guy was definitely cooking. be a pole barn. There's a whole collection of, I believe, Dodge Caravans or whatever in that person's truck. I just love these areas out here that, like, I don't know, I would just love to be able to have a home out here in these rural parts. Just you get your own space, you've got such incredible views. Yes. There's a lake. Oh, I want to go fishing up here. But then I think about all the mosquitoes. Oh.
Dude, I will never forget the freaking mosquitoes last year. South Dakota or North Dakota, whatever that was. God, that was terrible.
Oh, they were awful.
Biker doing something.
His tire's flat. Should we check and see if he needs help?
Maybe you can. My tire inflator will blow up his tire.
Yeah, I've got a palm.
Woo! I need to do brakes.
He's good, Corey. You can go around me, Corey, since you're already leading.
Yeah, I never tried my Milwaukee inflator on a bike tire. Probably blow that up in like a second.
Yeah, he said he had it. He appreciated checking, but yeah, he's like, oh yeah, I got it. I guess he lives right down the road. Wait, 34 isn't our route up to Faith? It says we're going to take 79 north. Is that paved? 79 is paved. I'm on it right now. I copy that. 79 to Newell, then 212 over to the Faith.
Man, it's 8 minutes slower to take 34.
Wow. One of these times I'll get you, Corey.
You'll never get this. You'll never get this.
Oh man, I love it, man. This is so cool. Being out here with the boys in western South Dakota, man, this is it right here. Yeah, nothing better than being out here. I'm pretty sure the Dow support vehicle vehicle just turned on the road behind us.
Somebody must have to poop.
Oh, you know. Did someone say poop? Right, you got Red Man excited.
Yeah, Red Man, climb that mountain and take a poop.
One cool place to poop. A view, that's for sure. Yeah, better than the card reader. Yeah. I don't know if I can get myself to poop on the card reader like you did.
Looks like there might be a drive going up that mountain.
You have to pay $10 to get into the actual, because it's state park or whatever. You have to pay $10 if you want to get close to the mountain. But there's a good view just outside that you can get just about as close, and it doesn't cost money. My people great. To steal your land, abuse the people, in charge every single one of us, regardless of what we are, to see the land that they stole. Sorry, that's actually pretty funny, Red Man. So they steal the land, and then they make you pay to go see the land that they stole. Yes.
Hey, what'd you do with that dog, Red Man?
I didn't expect anyone to ask, really, thought I could get by without having that conversation.
Red Man?
Seems sus.
Did or did it not involve a jar of peanut butter? It would have been fine when he showed up. There was a pond right there next to me, right next to the little driveway that I pulled into, and there was a frog. And that frog looked pretty good. So anyway, the dog left after that. And yeah, it was happy to go home, and it was no longer scared of storms. It went home, and yeah, I assume it felt much better about its day. That's just funny though that it just got terrified of the storm. It was like, you know what? I'm just getting in this car. It scared the living crap out of me. I'm not joking. I just got out of the car and was standing like by the door, and all of a sudden, like from the other side of the car, I guess he ran down the road or something, and then ran around the front end of the car and just was right there at me, and I jumped up, nearly had a heart attack, and I was like, oh, it's just a friendly dog. I got in for a second. I went around to the passenger door to get something, and as soon as I opened the door, this dog just leaps up in there, and I'm like, well, oh crap, well now what? So, and then he goes into the driver's seat and sits there. And then he goes and lays in the back in the bed. I'm like, well, I guess this is happening now for a little bit.
That was funny, like, when you took that picture, he's just chilling on your bed, like, what's up, man?
That was a beautiful, cool dog, really. But it obviously lived, like, next door. Just random off subject, but dew point outside of Faith is up to 57 now. That gives me faith.
So is this where the big biker show goes on?
Full throttle saloon. Yeah, I thought it would be a lot busier than that, but storms going on up here like ever since yesterday. Just pop up, die, pop up, die. Do I know who Peter Griffin is on Twitter? It's Jacob McMillan. Okay, gotcha. Oh, it's Peter Griffin. His original account got like suspended for. Ironically enough, his original account got suspended because they thought he was a bot. But now the Peter Griffin account is not a bot. That makes a lot of sense because he's everywhere, it seems like.
Well, next person to get their account banned, they have to start at the lowest account, and then getting a Stewie.
It keeps happening. I'm so confused.
Just cruising the old Polaris down the road.
Okay, that makes more sense. Two of them. Corey, you crossed the center line to pass the vehicle. You are now effectively canceled. No, don't worry. I was watching his live stream. It's already going on Twitter. Yeah, I figured as such.
Yeah, I took notes myself.
I don't want to know that guy. That guy? Get him out. Get him out of here. Oh, I got a nice fields of canola. Oh, it's beautiful. Man, I love being out here so much. It's like bringing me so much, well, joy. But what's it called when you just experience so much joy, your dopamine high or something like that? Yeah, I'm addicted to dopamine. this is such a, I don't know, such a blessing. Technically, we didn't have storms going. Technically, you are right. Hey, do you guys see that random boundary that's draped out? I think it's an outflow boundary that kicked out from the morning storms over by Bison and extends out partially into portions of North Dakota. That's intriguing. If those storms just keep moving like northeast and that boundary sits there untouched, oh boy. have been. No, it was a chaser. Man, it's pretty out here. It is. Yes, it is. Farm equipment.
Yeah, I'm just taking the old sprayer for a cruise.
Oh dang, you just passing them? Yeah, dang, they're still on the road. Yeah, I passed them a while ago. Isolated cell here next to us. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping this little line over here just keeps going the way it's going. It's moving like north-northeast with that boundary shot out just ahead of it. So if we can get a single storm to fire off to its east later, oh man, I would be so happy. It's up to 57 dues in faith now.
Found the Dow.
It's gotta have faith. Where's the Dow?
At the gas station.
Oh, okay, I see him. Yep, that's definitely their support vehicle behind us. They're pulling in there now.
Yeah, somebody definitely had to poop. Poop is such a funny word.
It really is. I wonder how they even came up with that name. You know, there's a lot of things that I wonder about through the years, but that now is one of them. Like, who decided it is poop? What's there's got to be a history to it.
Kind of goes along with the poor saps that had to go out and figure out like what plants were edible or not.
It just makes you think why all certain words are certain words. You know, if you really open up your mind to the concept, like why is water considered water? Like why isn't it dry? Why isn't it just dry? We call it dry. Exactly. Yeah, when you really get to thinking about it, all of it's questionable.
I need to go to the gas station, get a bottle of moisture.
Like Glenn started saying that, yeah, I really need a bottle of moisture right now. Yeah, I sure am thirsty for some moisture. I'm sure thirsty for a sponge right about now. That color's favorite dog is 7. Yes.
See, a bottle of dry just doesn't sound right. I prefer a bottle of moisture over a bottle of water. Bottle of moisture, I like it. ground. I'll call this dirt. I'll call this grass.
Yep. Yep, and had to go relieve himself and said, oh, that's not Even better, think about the person that named McPherson McPherson, you know? Oh, I'm one idiot in that. Jaden, don't start a battle you can't win.
I still don't know where McPherson is or Dabucus.
Don't forget about Kankakee.
Wait, what did Jordan call it? Kanaki?
It was like Kanaki or something. Kankaki or something. It's way too late down mispronunciations. I'm pretty sure that McPherson is named after a person, and their last name must have been McPherson.
Was he number one?
McFurrson. Can somebody next time we stop and get gas just be like, can I get a bottle of moisture? Where's your bottle of moisture? And I'll be like, what?
Well, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did. Oh yeah, because I'm thinking, we should really sketch them out. We'll all go in at different times, and we'll all ask if we have bottles of moisture. That's exactly what I was thinking. Like, have Corey go in first and ask, like, hey, where's your bottle of moisture? And then they'll be confused, and then somebody else walk in behind him and be like, where is the moisture bottles at? I'm so thirsty right now.
I'm gonna go in and ask for, hey, you guys have a case of moisture? And they're probably gonna like point you to the lotion.
Got anything moisture containers? And then they'll hand you moisturizer. No, I said moisture, not moisturizer. Jeez.
Instead of pop or soda, I'm gonna say, can I get a bottle of sugar?
I just want my Florida Scabber. Scabber faster. very large hail, damaging wind, and tornadoes. Daytime heating is occurring across portions of eastern Wyoming into the Dakotas out of the boundary and near the surface trough. Along the front, mainly subsevere thunderstorm activity is ongoing in the western Dakotas, though a few severe storms have developed within the warm sector. Blah, 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 about North Dakota. I don't really care about North Dakota. Further south and west, cumulus is increasing across high terrain in southeastern Wyoming. Temperatures are cooler beneath the filter heating through mid-level cloud cover. It is likely with additional heating and increasing mid-level ascent over the next 1 to 2 hours. Thunderstorms will increase in coverage and intensity. Along the cold front, also develop further south along the higher terrain as I'm rolling over the road rail. Shear profiles will support supercells initially, though boundary parallel shear increases with northward extend into North Dakota, which may lead to the tendency of clustering and upscale growth. Steep low to mid-level lapse range will support potential for very large hail and damaging winds. Winds across western and South Dakota will become southeasterly with developing surface low, which may support some enhancement of low-level photograph curvature and increase the tornado risk with discrete supercells. Through time, the front will shift eastward, and the tendency for clustering and upscale growth into the evening will turn into a primarily damaging wind risk with time. 1 or 2 more watches will be needed to cover this event. Hey, did you guys see there's a new MDO? Nice. Can you read that to us, Colin? Peak wind gusts 55 to 70, peak hail size 1.5 to 2.5, peak tornado intensity 1 to 125.
Pokeball.
Watch issuance of 80%. I kind of like to say, I just seen a nice CG drop out of it. I almost think this might end up being one of the storms, northeast storm. That southernmost one, I'd like to see it turn a little bit more east. If it turns a little bit more like east, it's got more northeast. If we can go like kind of due northeast, maybe even a little east northeast, that I'd really like to see that.
There's an elk or something out there in that field.
Josie out here, unless it's completely wrapped up in rain, you can see the tornado from anywhere. You're not gonna miss it. Very true. Yeah, the little cylinder I watched is looking interesting.
It's kind of getting a little spot that's trying to lower on the base.
Really liking that one just off to our northwest. Yeah, that's where I saw that CG pop out. Real crisp CG. You know, this might be our show. Like, these might be our source. I don't know. I really don't. Because I don't know. But yeah, it's starting to get a little bass over there, isn't it?
Yep. But the updraft on the back is starting it's not very crisp, but it's starting to bubble a little more again.
Yeah, I noticed it was crispier a little bit ago. I have a good advantage of it now that I'm out here where I'm at. But yeah, to see it get above 45, but it looks like it's been hovering around 40 to 42. So I like the overall structure of it, though. I'm really liking the way this is looking right now, at least. Give it some time. It's also going to be moving east into the better moisture as well.
I should slap the 360 up and do a time lapse.
Got a whale's mouth developing now around in front of this.
No.
At least it really looks whale's mouthy. It may technically not be some kind of undulatus or asparagus.
And these cows out here truly live their best life.
Joke. I'd love to see this thing just go ahead and drop a gorgeous, strong land spout. Looks like we got Dom 3 up and running again.
Yep. Gonna set Will down after the next few days of chasing to go do some wiring and then bring it out.
I believe I'm going for mud butt. I'm there, bro.
Things getting all wispy. I don't know if this is the show or not.
I just feel like it's way too early. Definitely think it needs some time, without a doubt. a severe box on it. It's severe warning. Northeast at 40. Yeah, I don't think that's it.
I wish that stuff wasn't there right now, to be honest.
Damn. Looks like it's starting to get some feeder bands into it, though. It's like a kick of scud right there. Are you taking the base to like the north, like to the west and the northwest of us right there?
Try to get another little lowering on the base.
I'm talking about the very tail end. Okay, and it goes, oh, CG, did you see the CG? I did not at that time. Definitely see some scud up underneath there. Just a little bit.
Definitely be watching for a spook.
Sometimes things evolve strange out this way, so I mean, it may not be our storms, but then again, it might. Sometimes this is what happens. Just weird stuff like this evolves throughout the day. Yeah, that's why I'm keeping a good eye on it. I mean, it still looks like it's got good supercell structure and all that, so it's definitely intriguing. Show you something intriguing. Who showed up? Where'd you guys end up?
We are approaching Lemon, South Dakota.
I am an hour and 45 minutes from there. Man, it looks like there's a lot of chasers that ended up way behind the 8 ball today. There's a lot of people just crossing into South Dakota, north of Chevron.
No idea how.
Tropic, did Hunter Foxer text you back on that observed tornado in Kansas the other night? He texted me back like yesterday and he's like, I just saw this, LOL, and never said anything else.
I will take that as a no then.
It's a new.
Think you're still on here? Will hopped in for 0.2 seconds. I will say I like vessel analysis. All the 3K that builds in like 4 hours looks really, really nice.
The heck, if it's moving 40 miles an hour, they're gonna be gone.
I just don't think these are the storms. I think there's going to be more development. on as they mature. Say, I've only got them moving at about 30 according to the storm track. There is some scud rising up into the base over there, but that's interesting. It appears to be slowing down around a little bit.
Yeah, that was good. Get up here to Faith, fill up with some Faith, get a bottle of moisture, be ready to chase.
Yep, I see there's a C-Mix on the west side of town too, so yeah, that's what I got in. I think the storm actually might be turning a little bit more right. I could be wrong, but that core just did an uptick as well. Show you a right turn.
I think it's expanding yet.
Yeah, I don't see it turning right yet, but I wouldn't be surprised if it does in a little bit. Definitely don't expect east motion, but like a little bit more northeast instead of northeast is what would be very beneficial. Yeah. On the side of the road up here.
Yeah. Don't know the chaser or what.
Well, they are stopped and I don't see a flat, so I think they're alright. What car was it? Purple Malibu. I think they may have been there when I drove by. I didn't notice. That's like a you problem, bro.
Especially all the chasers that have all to the south are probably going for that Rapid City stuff. Or stuff south of Rapid City.
Yeah, but that stuff really just didn't intrigue me remotely. Anything that seems to come off the Black Hills right there, I've never had good luck with it. Like, at least in my experience of chasing the Black Hills quite a few times, like those storms always end up hailers and nothing else. Yeah, you've jinxed it now.
Yeah, there's gonna be like a Manchester 2.0 down there now. Thanks, Jaden.
Welcome. I did how to do it. It's kind of got to it as well.
Yeah, it's kind of getting that buzzsaw look.
What about a buzzsaw?
Oh, now you decide to return.
Brother, I have no service up here. I don't have my Starlink yet.
Oh no. No, I was just asking what you think if this stuff's gonna be it, or you think stuff's gonna fire further east.
If you were to ask me last night and this morning, I'd say stuff was going to fire further east, but judging by satellite and the anvil blow off and how the overall parameter space is evolving, I think it's going to be this.
Yeah, this one's, I mean, it's not doing bad. The southernmost one looks really good. I'd like to see it move more northeast than north-northeast, but I did see there's a boundary that got left out over by Bison.
I honestly think today is probably chalked, but we're already out here, so. issues.
Yeah, tomorrow will be the day. Tomorrow.
Every day is the day.
But tomorrow will be closer to Gary.
I think yesterday was the day.
The Gary.
Just see where my weather-wise location is. I just live streamed the world's biggest bull I have ever seen. Pay attention for him on the left side of the road. That guy, that bull has a wow. I thought you said bull. Like what? Like the world's biggest dinner bull statue, or what? That's what I heard.
You mean bowl like moo bowl?
I could go for a big bowl of Fruity Pebbles.
I'm gonna have to freaking book a hotel early tonight before all the tour groups take them all. Because we're in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, I have no idea where to stay tonight. Probably Aberdeen.
I'm looking for you yesterday. Probably happened over around Aberdeen anyway. Yeah, for real. But yeah, I was thinking Aberdeen tonight. Yeah, I don't know if I'll do Aberdeen or Bismarck. It'll really end up figuring out where we end up at. Like tomorrow's target area is pretty much Aberdeen. says we need to eat at King's in Faith, South Dakota. I actually saw it on the map when I was looking for a gas station.
Eat at where?
They said the King's in Faith. Saw that on the map too, right?
What is it, like a barbecue place?
It's a restaurant. Looks so much better back there. Do you see that, Corey?
Yeah, maybe it's gonna go through a cycle.
Everything kind of merges together here potentially.
Yeah, if it becomes one storm.
too. When I bought my cars from Chicago Motors, it's an Illinois tag with my Ohio registration, so it's really, really weird. And the tag is not searchable. I think Texas is the same. Like, they can't, in Texas, they could look it up and get your information off of it, but like in any other state, they can't. So they just have to verify it.
Yeah, I think that's what he did. So I was like, it's like it's registered, but I have to wait on it to get to my physical address to register it in Colorado. So he was just asking me if I like flew down and picked up the vehicle and drove it up. I was like, yeah, I just literally picked it up like not even 2 weeks ago.
Did you tell him all about how your other car got struck by lightning?
I should have, but no, it slipped in my mind.
Man, that bull was huge.
Yeah.
Our storms may be dying. Good. That's good. Actually, would be very happy if those kind of fizzled out and we had something else fire off to the east. Faith's moisture keeps increasing, so that's a good sign. I really like it. Yeah, there's some cues here, just north of where I am. A little tiny patch of cues.
Yeah, see those? Kind of look like Kansas cues.
Apparently there's 41 bison up this road.
Well, that was random. Well, hopefully these do die and we get something new to pop.
Already got towers all over, way off to the east. Those just do something stupid, like completely displaced from where they have their tornado risk. I thought that yesterday too. Like, look at that line of nice looking stores over there showing on the cams. It's like, oh, the environment's not there, but you just watch. The photograph out in front of where like these storms are right now, the two photographs out in front of them on Meso Analysis look very nice right now already this early in the day. I've got some faith, no pun intended. Just the way those storms are kind of being weird to the west, not moving, kind of fizzling a bit. I think we might have this like narrow corridor over here that might have hope.
I just noticed it dropped from 81 degrees to 74.
Really? I don't know. The last little while now, it looks like it's been sitting at about 74. Yes, I've had like 74 or 75 on my car since Rapid City. Got 74 as well.
Yeah, I was showing 81 like 20 minutes ago.
South Dakota, so you know there's hope here. I don't know if there's hope, but I sure know there is faith, and I'm almost there. There's a really long drive over here from that last town.
Hey, imagine covering a blizzard out here on this road. My God.
Yeah, I don't think rescue would be anywhere close. I don't think rescue would be anywhere close today. Yeah. Fishing. guys are headed your way.
Copy that. As long as he's not looking for Chief's City.
Hey, you better watch out, Red Man. He saw your Facebook post this morning.
He's looking for Chief Muddy Butt.
I didn't think we hit the reservation until east of Faith. I don't think we do. I'm not sure though. That makes me curious if, I wonder if, Rigsby got pulled over by a tribal cop. Because if he was just east of that town that he was just saying he was in, then it was definitely, he was on the reservation.
Yeah, I don't know.
What's the difference between a tribal cop and a normal cop?
Never mind.
One's red, the other one's white. That man is the only person who can acceptably say that.
Say Red Man's the only one that gets a free pass.
I'm curious to know how it would go if he would pull Red Man over.
We'll probably do tribal dances and stuff, break dance for the check for intoxication. Yeah, I know it depends on the jurisdiction too. Most tribal cops are not sworn law enforcement, so they don't have any powers outside of the reservation. I know a friend of mine in Oklahoma, he was a cop in a town that also was close to the reservation, so he was duly certified from the tribal council, or I don't remember what they call it, but he was certified as a tribal officer and a certified police officer in the state of Oklahoma. But yeah. I even see tribal police down in Murphy, North Carolina, 30 minutes from my house sometimes. I think they have jurisdictions in part of that area because there's bits and pieces of the Cherokee reservation there. Honestly, don't know. It really depends on the state and their training. Some tribal officers are full-fledged law enforcement, and others are just only pretty much granted power by their council or their leadership, and can only enforce the law on their reservation.
Isn't this where Vincent's Tahoe came from?
I have no idea where his Tahoe came from. Those towers are looking juicy out to the southeast.
Yeah, they are. And I've made it to the scenic city.
These towers are a long way off here.
Is it scenic?
Eerie. are still down on 90 till they start coming north. And yeah, they're still on 90. What is Scott doing? I'm back at home. I don't know. Yeah, he's still at home. What is Freddie doing for months there? If Freddie wasn't, well, I texted Garrett this morning and he said that Freddie wasn't chasing today, which really was surprising, honestly.
It's funny that stuff in the Northwest is like weakening, but something just popping up just south of it.
Yeah, I see that little bubble. I'll probably go to Faith and then go up 73 a bit after topping off. We honestly only have this very narrow corridor where something good can happen the way the convection's been.
It'll be all good when we fill our tanks up with feed.
gonna send a severe thunderstorm watch.
I love getting blue boxed in the middle of the 5 hatch.
Hey, that's what I'm saying.
I also love that they issued the 5 hatch upgrade and then also proceeded to make an even worse outlook than it was this morning. The new method makes no sense to me at all.
I was, that's what I was saying earlier, before you hopped on the radio. I'm like, they put out the 5 hatch, but in their discussion, they listed 50,000 fail modes. And I'm like, that just doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
Well, it doesn't look like the door actually empty. Got the watch yet, so watch that bit of tornado watch. Gotta flip around, I guess.
Oh, pumps unavailable.
Probably just the cheap gas.
I'll just fill up after you.
Believe it or not, George is not home.
Hold down to port.
better be a good potato wedge, Jaden.
They look very good.
Oh my god!
Sir, live.
go buy the rest of them.
Just found the best water of my life. I might go buy another case of water. Ugh. Freaking tornado by Chugwater, Wyoming.
What? I was just there. That's where I was at. You have dog just there.
Honestly, I really like that storm near 90 if that thing can get organized.
Yeah, if it can clear itself out, yeah.
Maybe out of the 5%, but I'm not an SBC chaser. Wait, Ben and Garrett. Hold on. Ben, Garrett.
Garrett, you guys got a copy? Yeah, we do. We're looking down there. We've been at a gas station here in Faith.
There's some structure down on the interstate. We're gonna start. We're moseying our way north. We're gonna go up here and play it out. If it doesn't look like we're gonna wait a little bit. But if it doesn't look like we're gonna get storms, we're just gonna maybe start moseying our way back east here within the next couple of hours.
Yeah, we're just looking at things. I saw that supercell down on 90. I didn't know if you guys had a good look at it. It actually looks decent down there.
Yeah, very high base. I can turn around and check again, but yeah, just kind of like a big cluster. There's really no shear down here.
Ben, did you see the crazy day of football yesterday?
Oh yeah, yeah, a lot going on.
Some of that stuff was actually insane.
I knew. I think the AJ Brown news was. I think that was coming for a while, but the Myles Garrett. I mean, it doesn't surprise me too much because I feel like the Browns kind of are rebuilding. So I guess it does. It's not too surprising, but kind of surprising that he went to the Rams.
Myles Garrett and Juju were both a shock. OBJ is washed, so that's not really a total loss. But Juju Smith and the Myles Garrett trade, especially a year after that record-setting contract, was insane.
I know. I think Juju might be it. I think Juju would go down.
Yeah, I think it's. Time is it?
3:21 Central. I think we're in Mountain Time though.
And then I guess I think the Browns got a good haul. I think first, and then the first, second, and a third.
Yeah, I think this needs a little bit of time.
Hello.
I'm sure they'll manage to screw it up like they always do, or just keep trading conveyor belt worth of players through their system.
They don't have a quarterback yet. At Baker Mayfield, and they screwed it up. And Baker Mayfield, a big job.
Yeah, I think that's pretty obvious too. The dents are here though. The dents are all up here.
Story of their organization.
Yep, this, and dent in the back. Yep, 5-inch tail and
We're kind of on our way to safe, and then within a couple hours, it's not too high. We're just going to close the road back towards the Missouri River.
you guys can sit in there.
Yeah, I think we're gonna probably stay somewhere near Aberdeen tonight.
Oh, look at his camera.
Yeah, we got a case of moisture. Tell you what, guys. Oh, let me switch the camera here. Quiston. Guys. This stuff right here. We'll see it. We'll see it. Hello? Aqua Vista. Best water I've ever had in my life. Quiston, if you can order like a bunch of this online, do it. It's the best water I've ever had.
Gettysburg has a nice motel, a very nice motel in Gettysburg, and then Faith also has a decent home. So I don't know exactly where we're rolling now.
Yep, that's
I think the only shot at getting a supercell is probably right there by Sturgis, and then it'll move northeast. Other than that, I think it's pretty close.
Yeah, there's a bunch of us out here today. We're not even, you guys aren't even scraping the surface.
Yeah, there's like 10,000 of them.
I see them on YouTube. What the hell? They're great, aren't they? And they're amazing. It is a sort of. That's what he likes to go after.
Yeah, that's a big one. That was him. Oh, yeah, that was, one of them went, not quite straight through the windshield, but enough that it shattered glass all over. Thankfully, it hit the passenger side. It took my wiper, too.
Now that's what I call high quality H2O.
Yeah, we're going to sit here for now. We might go a little bit more. Latest forecast call. Told it to storm off for a couple more hours. We're going to just You're fine. It's not going to do anything. That one's already broken by hail anyway.
Looks like we got a little bit for storm's fire here. So,
Staying Deadwood last night. I stayed in the middle of nowhere in northwest Nebraska. Gotcha. Shit, there's a 28 down in Wyoming. What the hell? I know, that was a cool little photogenic ropey thingy.
yep, should have been in Wyoming today.
That's right where I was at all day yesterday. That's what brought me nuts. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking this morning when I saw that. Not this morning when I saw my wife. And she went down to the
Yeah, that's for sure. So I work with my biggest source of income. So, like anything else, so think about it this way. Everybody likes to watch TV first. Well, when I'm live on YouTube. So I can add revenue to that.
Or my Haboop surfing.
It's definitely not a rich way of life, but I'm my own boss, so, but I have my YouTube channel, I work with Fox Weather as well, and I'm on Discovery. So all sorts of things. It's all, doing stuff like this needs multiple sources of revenue. And of course the radar, I work with that radar. Yep, I'm not complaining. Tomorrow looks like average. Yeah, so much richer. But then it looks like the day after the shop will be going back to that. Yeah, it definitely means something. I hit a deer. But that's all the damage it did. It didn't break anything else. It broke that bumper. Typically, it would have taken out the radiator and everything else, but no damage aside from that. Yep, have a good one.
Hello? Hello? So, did you see what I was talking about on the Triple R? Initiating a lone cell. Actually, I'm going to look at it on my computer real quick. But I might meander north a bit. Yeah, it's 0Z. What is that, 4 hours out? I think it was. Had a lone, yeah, look at that lone supercell up there. Oh, wait, that's North Dakota. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Okay, I think I'm gonna go north a little bit. I might
Well,
just
wait a second. I mean, it's showing big guy right there, too. It's got a lot more vorticity down here, too.
Yeah. Well, I think I'm still gonna go up 73 just because that's what I was planning to do.
I think I'm gonna go up to the...
Lamont or whatever. Lemon? That's that town at the border.
Yeah.
Yep, I think I'm gonna roll up there.
Yep.
Alright. on the road again.
Riggs, you got a copy?
I sure do. I might even have a paste.
Head up towards that town you were saying you were at. We're gonna go sit there by the border.
Yeah, we've been killing at the IGA.
The talk of the town here, so everybody's been coming to say hello.
The boundary in the Black Hills.
The Best Western in Aberdeen over tonight. I definitely don't blame you there.
Got something trying to pop. Due west.
Hotels are freaking stupid expensive up here. Yeah, I was wondering if I was gonna have to go up and friggin' Bismarck tonight.
I just meant, like, as a whole, like, rapid cities and everywhere. Freaking insane. There's a Marriott, for whatever reason, in Aberdeen for 600 a night.
For what? It's
Yeah, like a basic Marriott is $600.
Dude, that's what the Hampton Inn in Midland did last year. It's out of nowhere. It's normally like 120 a night. Just out of nowhere, one night was 600.
I want to call them in just so I can ask what they're doing.
Dude, they shouldn't be able to do that. Like, it's freaking stupid. It should be one set price. 125 a night. That's like expensive that they should get. Should be that all year.
I guess you just say 60 everything else around it's like 200 plus. There's a Diano's discount when you need it.
Which 200 is still insane for Aberdeen.
Gotta make up that winter time.
I feel like you'll find me going up to Bismarck tonight.
Yeah, watch Bismarck be like 300 plus. Next services, 52 miles.
I'm gonna just actually set up on the side of the road right here and try to figure this out. I'm not sure if that's the play.
1-2 in Hamptons and Bismarck for tonight are 284.
If you look at things, Jaden, you'll see that going north is the play.
Definitely. It's like the rodeo.
nice cloudy skies in Virga.
I was gonna say, I also have a lot of Virga here, and while it's hot, the sky looks just very worked over, and tons of Virga, but we just have a stupid traffic jams today. So. But today had a little bit of potential, but it's a weird day. I mean, I can't remember a time where I've seen Virga like this at 2:40 in the afternoon, and it actually ends up being a good tornado-producing day.
I was excited about today. They literally just copy and paste the previous outlook and say no changes or very minor changes to the 20Z outlook. And I think the 20Z outlook is the most important outlook because that's right where everything comes together. You have all the model data in. That should be the most important outlook. And it's so frustrating when you get forecasters in there that on a consistent basis just copy and paste the previous outlook. It's so frustrating.
I'd say about 80% of the time, 80% of the time they don't change it at all, and it's just no changes made. And you're 100% right. Like that outlook is when you have the most data at your hands, and that should be the most detailed outlook on most days.
100% agreed. It's just like, it's frustrating because it's like, you know, I'm not an SPC chaser by any means, but it's just like, you know, there needs to be some consistency there where you have all the model data. And if it's one of those days where it's like, okay, yeah, nothing has changed, got it. But it's just like on a consistent basis, nothing ever really changes.
There's a lot of bubble in the southwest.
What was that, Dakota?
There's a lot of bubble in the southwest.
That is way southwest. Dude, there's public in the southwest. I can't even see it. They definitely see it back there. Is it bubbling underneath the high level Furka? It's bubbling by your bed.
Whoa, Black Betty.
I will say that if I get that kind of helpless feeling up here in the western Dakotas like I do down in South Texas, where I just almost feel, I just feel helpless. It's just too big of an area. Usually Texas is about the only place I get that overwhelmed.
Man, if you look off to the west, that's gotta be like a boundary or something, but there's like a lot of bubbling well off to the west.
Yeah, I can see it due west of us.
Ain't no burger back there.
vicinity up here, which we've been talking about all day, is the only area with like blue skies above it. We got a bunch of Anvil run off to the south, and just off to the west, it's clear blue skies over by Bison.
Just need some time.
Yeah, no, without a doubt. Patience is always the key. That's the other thing, there is plenty of time. So, time that stuff that's gonna happen. And it is only 3 o'clock Mountain Time right now. Just think all it's gonna take is getting a storm, and we take it from there. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good outlook. I like it. You should hear this story.
Wow, that's incredible.
Best story of my life, no doubt.
Story of my life.
Ben, Garrett, where are you guys headed?
We're headed to nowhere. We're just nice in near, like, east of Rapid City. Ready to line up the storms to the south and patiently please wait to see what we're gonna do.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, at least there's some bubblers in southeast Montana. If something could come out of that, northeast Wyoming. Might just be a few. I think it's obvious we'd be a few hours before any major initiation, but still. I do know this
trouble.
Little bubbler. There's a huge area of bubbling cumulus over there. honestly. I mean, Buffalo would be a couple minutes longer, but yeah, that's where I'm routed to. Probably north. It really just looks good looking at it visually, how these towers are going. We got another tower trying to go up directly in front of us, too. Yeah, we got a whole corridor of towers going up. It still says 20 miles before going south anyhow. Looks like it's trying to go in front of us too. Random chaser or car just chilling on the road here. Random car not occupied. Copy.
Wyoming into watch because of that storm.
Yeah, it looks like a good storm. That boundary looks awful close to it, but I can't see it well enough.
Looks like from an angle I was looking at, looks like it's starting to shrivel.
It's got live sweep, but it looks like it just got a little bit wider in the latest scan.
Yeah, I think it's expanding. And it is booking it up this way.
No, it looks like it's moving fairly slow. I say it doesn't really look like it's moved much.
The main worry with it is just to either be too small or not moving off of the terrain. But I think if you get a super cell, that's where it's going to go, obviously.
Should eventually, once I think it gets its act together, it should start transversing northeast, I'd imagine.
Do you think there'd be enough deep layer shear to make it get off of the higher terrain? Sometimes they never do, or they take a long time. It just kind of needs enough mass.
So it's really going all from the west. Yeah, I'd be a lot more interested in this stuff if it wasn't all one big line. Without a doubt.
I sent you the
I saw it, it definitely looks like a smaller base, but it looks healthy. I mean, it's very early in its life cycle, so. I think once I see it start to move more northeast instead of north-northeast, that's when I'll start getting really confident with it.
It's a
Just
monster.
across the road from me, it's off the road now, Corey. Spearfish, it's at 59.
That would help. I gotta be honest, looking at a picture on there, I don't think it lives. I think it's gotta be something else that's on. So I think something else is gonna have to go up new.
There are 3 other blips on radar trying to form in its southern flank too, so.
That's what I was just looking. Might be the one that's moving back, back to its southwest.
That boundary just has me really intrigued over there, but yeah, I'm just heading in that direction. Might just find me staying in Rapid tonight.
Yeah, I was looking at Rapid, and the rooms are actually not a bad price down there. If tomorrow's north central South Dakota, it definitely put us out of the way. So I guess we'll just have to figure out if it's worth the lower price to be that far out of the way. I would say probably not. Maybe the 0Z models trend south or something.
Yeah, well, how far is Aberdeen realistically from Rapid?
Assuming at least 4 hours or 5 hours. I don't know. It's probably pretty far.
It's not bad though. That would still keep it within distance for me personally. Looks like they got the road blocked off going south on 79. That's nice. Didn't see an accident notification on my Google Maps. There's a guy standing there with a sign, so.
Yeah, Red Band, they heard you wanted to drive down there and said, nope, not today.
So it's blocked. DOT guy standing there. Probably could go south though if you want, but it looks like it's not. I just got my updated direction, and it looks like it's no more than like 4 or 5 minutes longer to keep going west and then south.
Just if you're curious, Brandon, Rapid is about 5:14 from Aberdeen. I do think maybe stuff farthest of Aberdeen will probably be right on the river, like usual.
I'm just hopping back on here. I've been on the phone. Deputy Matt told me to tell you all hi, by the way. Tell him to get back to work. Jeez. Lightning day up there. I didn't hear any radio traffic during that entire, like, almost 40-minute conversation. It does look like the storm southwest of Sundance is really trying to go up now, so we shall see. Yeah, make sure to tell them I said hello. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna look and see if there's anything else on 90 for later tonight, because I wouldn't mind going much further on 90, but if we go north of 90, there's not gonna be anything.
Hornby or Chamberlain, they have something okay.
That is my favorite city. Does this highway ever end? Like, where are we? So I got 20 miles till I go south. I'm 13. I'm gonna go south on that. What is that? 79.
No, you're not, because it's blocked off. That cop must not care because that car behind me has been flying up on me this whole time, so.
Yeah, very rich. I mean, he was running radar, but I don't know. I was only doing 8 over anyway. If I was Rigsby, I'd have been chalked. Seemed kind of like he was moving pretty good. They were getting baited. New MD issued. Severe threat for severe thunderstorms will likely increase over the next 2 to 3 hours across northeast Wyoming and western South Dakota. Latest image range shows new attempts at convective initiation along the main surface confluence zone, draped across eastern Wyoming into southeast Montana. At least one of these attempts is exhibiting steady growth with increasing lightning counts, suggesting that deep convection is likely in the next hour or so across northeastern Wyoming. Further south, a few south within a broader convection cluster are showing signs of intensification based on MRMS VIL trends. Activity will gradually spread northeast over the next few hours, where Cape was sampled at 1500 and with a special sounding near Newell. Sounding depicted elongated overground with 45 knots of effective
can see that I'm like activating a mobile device like reading back at top of the hill while I was doing that. But he did not care. It's hilarious. Have I seen deceased bird? Look at the cumulus on the, you see the backside of that explosion down there, Corey? To our south. I think that's just a tiny dying updraft. It's the explosion in the room with us. How do you not see it? Like, that looks incredible. I'm not saying it's a huge, like, wide updraft or something, but just an exploding area of cumulus right there just going straight up. That looks so cool. Corey, I think I see a sign for a condo up here, so I'll run up there real quick and top off too. Yeah, that cumulus is so weird. Yeah, it's so cool.
Yeah, I think it's just a little nuke.
I do like the bases of these those cumulus off to the west here, though. The bases actually look decently low.
Yeah, well, look at that little guy to our due west. Might be a contender. It's got a bunch of little cues around it, so kind of been watching that.
This gas station doesn't even have any awnings. I love it.
Yeah, this town looks freaking nice. Like, I even drive into town here and I already know, like, I want to live here.
Yeah, well, I was about to turn right there where that Tahoe was coming out.
Oh, guys, we'll get something to pop here soon. It's looking good.
I'm very impatient and anxious to get on anything at this point, so I will not be stopping and waiting on anything. I'm just going down there. Same here. Pretty annoyed.
park over here facing the updrafts or whatever you want to call this.
Dang, busy highway.
Yeah, it goes from like no traffic to traffic. Park over here. Yeah, fuck.
That new blip might have a shot. It's off the mountains, I think.
You're talking about the one over Sturgis?
I can't believe it. I am about to turn off of Highway 20 for the first time in what feels like 10 years. I'm about to turn south on 85.
Just think of that little cell going up. I know the base might be skinny.
I have nothing good to say about the day, so I'll defer to someone else.
I like the radar presentation fairly well. I can't really see the thing. It just, from my vantage point, it looks like nothing down there.
Yeah, we're just in faith right now trying to debate if it's worth it for us to go over there or not. But hey, Justin, we're still 90 miles away from where that's going to be moving. So we could get there and see it from a ways away even, but yeah, it may not be worth it if we just have to go back east for tomorrow.
Yeah, I know. The trend so far is nothing's been worth it. So I do like the way it's kind of blown up, but then again, and I think another scan or two will kind of tell that story, whether or not it's going to do anything, honestly. But from my vantage point, I really don't see anything to it. Like, it just looks like a bunch of Virgo there.
I just, yeah.
And that triple R continues to look bullish on one of these, making it for like 3 hours.
Yeah, the C21Z comes in pretty spicy, doesn't it?
Wait, there was a 3.5-inch hailstone in Mayhill, New Mexico today?
Really?
There's a report of it. That is in the Lincoln National Forest near Cloudcroft.
Huh. Impressive.
Be sure, like, Cloudcroft is like way in the mountains too.
It is.
And it was just like on the downwind side, but still to pull a 3.5-inch hailstone from down there. If that's true, that's pretty remarkable. So,
I'm definitely liking that new storm that popped to our south.
I see Adam's view of it on Weatherwise, and it makes me question why I'm going down there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still just staring at it like that can't be it. Like, it looks like there's literally nothing there.
It's not. Yeah, no, that's I don't even know what that is that I'm looking on Adam's stream, but that we're gonna have to hope for something else because that ain't it.
Well, there's that cell near Sundance that's over 40,000 feet, but that thing's horrible on radar.
that Sundance one is maybe that's the one that has a chance. The Bell Force storm. Yeah, just look at the last scan; it kind of shows its downfall.
Yeah, I mean, according to that MD, which take it with a grain of salt, they seem to think if anything's going to do it, it's going to be that stuff near Sundance that comes into northwest South Dakota, and that's going to be the only thing with tornado potential.
Yeah, I was reading that. I'm just wondering, I mean, I gotta, maybe that sounding, there's something, a clue in that sounding that I sent that tell y'all, but that I don't know. There's some substantial dry air up there. I don't know if that's the reason why they're not surviving, but let me look into it a little bit more.
Yeah, I think that's sounding kind of, that tells the story a little bit, doesn't it? You know, I have less patience for this kind of stuff this storm season than I ever have in the past. I don't know why. I'm the same way. I'm over it.
Yeah, that Sundance storm might be it. There's even some blips popping over by Sturgis.
Another thing I'll note, just looking off the further south I go, looking off to my east, it just the exhaust from all that morning convection, it looks very close to this little region that's undisturbed over here. And that just tells me the window is so narrow. So narrow.
No, you're not wrong. There still could be a couple hour window, but we're in Faith right now. It's cloudy.
Oh gosh, yeah, if it's cloudy in Faith, then that exhaust is even closer than it looks. And coupled with the exhaust, if you want to call that, from these other bubblers that have failed over here, pretty much shut it off.
Only issue with the Faith area is that complex is really starting to blow up, and all the anvil blow off is just completely socking the eastern portion of this. So, in my opinion, it's either going to be this stuff over the Black Hills or nothing today.
Yeah, that's what I was showing. That's what I'm showing right now, and I'm looking at that satellite. And I'm just like, there's a very narrow area of clear air right now, and that's the looks like near Spearfish and north and west, or north and east of there. Other than that, anywhere east of there, you're getting cloud cover, but your window is very much narrowing because the complex that's developing down towards coming in the southwest. South Dakota exhaust is rapidly starting to spread north.
Yield. between yesterday and today, I wasted a lot of money on gas to get up here and make a circle. Yeah, same. That's what's annoying about it, you know. And the scenery has been incredible. I mean, it really has. What a beautiful day, but you know, unfortunately, that's not what I'm out here for.
Wait until you guys chase a stretch like 2014 to 2020, then you'll really love burning gas.
Very true. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but with these gas prices, it's really annoying.
At some point, guys, the tide will turn. And I mean, not every day is going to be like this. Not every day has been like this. There's only been, you know, I mean, at least something usually with every day. There's, even if it's not tornadoes, there's some sort of structure or something. So, I mean, our time is coming. Just be patient.
Yeah, you're not wrong. And I love being out here. This is just gorgeous. I agree. I love looking at the landscape out here and everything. I think it's just burning me a lot more this year. It's making me really annoyed just because of the cost that's going into it. The gas prices are stupid high.
You think tomorrow is better than today? And then I kind of like Thursday, actually.
Yeah, the next 2 days, well, I said the same thing about today yesterday. Yes, I think the next 2 days are going to maybe yield some results.
See, look at that. That's blowing up.
Yeah, I'm gonna go south. I think that's Sunday.
I still think it's hilarious that tomorrow looks pretty good or equal to today.
And just keep an eye on the stuff to the west.
Only like first half of that came through.
Alright, I'm gonna start going south a bit.
Alright, going to that.
That guy that went in after me rolled up next to me and he goes, "So are you guys mapping?"
I guess the only thing I'm trying to say is I
And I
usually
was like,
even
"No,
enjoy
it's
these
work
days when they're
basis." And he's like,
bust, you
"What?"
know, I really do. But
Like, yeah, we're staying.
when it costs this
Oh,
much
wow.
more
Well,
to do that,
keep them away from us.
it's not as fun.
Talk,
I can only do so much.
talking to old guy.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go south.
I'm gonna pull up this garbage can quick.
Alright.
Is that like an inflow tail to that storm over there, Red Man? Maybe. I've got a big butte in the way right now. You're gonna have to look over there. That can't be the storm Adam's looking at. That's gotta be that stuff near Sundance. Oh, looks like it's got a big like feeder band on it there. Yeah, that. From what I can tell, it looks like the one of interest is back there at Sundance.
The Sundance storm is starting to get a lot better shape to it, and it's widening its tops. Just something to pay attention to.
I just left that gas station in Buffalo after topping off at southbound now. Because that boundary is literally feeding right into that Sundance storm. If I probably end up going away from the boundary still, it's good to see.
saying the photo of that tornado up in northern North Dakota today is potentially fake. Interesting.
I wouldn't doubt that, but at the same time, half of me is like, how many times do we see meteorologists actually post like a video of a clear tornado that's just not fully condensed? They're like, possible tornado, but it may just have scud rising.
Possible tornado.
Wait, where was that delayed? Was that Tennessee not long ago, or somewhere around there? Had the tornado clearly on the ground doing damage, and I think one of the meteorologists posted possible tornado. It is quite possibly impossible that you possibly have a possible tornado possibly on the ground. It's possible. God, these are the best potato wedges I've ever had in my life.
Yeah, those are some good tater wedges.
Well, guys, how do we all feel? We pretty much just drove around one big block.
I think we've kind of reached the point of crash out. Just, yeah. Actually, overall, pretty frustrated right now. Yeah, me too. I'm just trying to stay hush-hush about it. I'm not very happy about it.
Yeah, it's weird. It's almost like we do a lot of driving. I would have preferred doing it like the Iowa Speedway or something like that. That would have been fun.
Yeah, that'd been a lot more entertaining.
But seeing all the great people in Faith, South Dakota made it fun. I enjoyed it.
I could still be sitting in Faith talking with those great people, but no! I discovered Northwest South Dakota today. It was beautiful out here, though.
Like I say, normally I have no complaints for the most part doing this kind of stuff. It's just that it costs too much to be doing this stupid crap.
But that's my thing, because, like, obviously, like, with how I've structured, like, my business, like, obviously, like, I'm video and, like, social media first, so, like, for me, this drive, like,
Best
I'm just,
water ever.
I'm earning money.
I'm not letting this go.
And that's what makes it frustrating. It's like, yeah.
Yeah, I know it's part of it. I mean, these things are going to happen no matter what. Like I say, it's just the increased prices. It's also the fact that, you know, on a couple of these recent chases, they had that nice tornado, style tornado, but legit over there in Colorado. I drove through there, could have stayed there, and I thought about it, but I didn't. So that's annoying. They had a tornado today in Wyoming, where I was sitting yesterday while I was chasing. Missed that. And standing up here driving around in circles. space too, from Adam's point of view. Yeah, just pulled her out. Yeah, that's looking pretty solid. Pretty low. Really looks very low. It does. Am I clear to you, by the way? I think so, but I can't guarantee it. I haven't been fully paying attention to every one of your vehicles, guys. But I think you're good.
Copy that.
Man, when I look at Aberdeen on the map right now, and like after how long it takes to get places out here, it's just like, oh my god, it's gonna take like a week.
I know, that's how I felt all day. It's been, man, it's feel kind of helpless. That's it. This area in Texas, feel helpless.
Well, yeah, you know, the time I've been driving since I left Faith to where I am now, you know, that's like basically me driving from home. Let's see, how long have I been on the road? When did we leave Faith? I have no idea. I'm gonna do a cycling project here. I'm gonna rewind my stream since it's got time on it. And I'm gonna see when I left Faith. Okay, we left at 2:31 Mountain Time, and it is 4:38 Mountain Time. I've been driving ever since, so I could have left home, and let's see, I'd be closing in on the Illinois line right now in Indiana. And so you think about that, right? Michigan, then Indiana, then Illinois, and all that time, and I'm like still in South Dakota, and now I'm actually just west of Faith. That's crazy. Yeah, places seem to be done. Hopefully the storm makes it worth it.
Got stuff popping to the east.
I have so many bugs on my window, dude. I need a Windex. It's so bad. They're juicy bugs, too. Like, super juicy.
I just started hitting a bunch of them. I already had several, but yeah, now there's like quite a few around here, it seems like.
Scared to even try the washer fluid thing because I feel like there's so many on there right now. It's just not going to work, and it's going to make it worse. Okay, that's a big feeder bank going into that store, pal.
Yeah, this thing might have just enough separation from all the other junk to really break and pull that moisture from those.
I hope so. miles from I leave fine. I'm still 44 miles from Spearfish.
Yeah, I am 51 miles from Beulah, Wyoming.
Might just wait for it in Belfouche, bro. I don't know. I think that's my plan anyways. Just wait for it to come up here.
Ain't nobody got time for that. Pretty much show to YouTube all of western South Dakota today.
Same.
I don't think I sat in faith quite long enough. Well, I have a view of the base again. I don't have a 200-mile long hill anyway.
I think I just hit that hill, bro.
Yeah, almost all this time I haven't had a view of the base because I can't see it from the hill everywhere.
You can see the feeder, man.
Nice feeder, babe. It really is.
It looks intriguing. I'm looking right at that base. If it were to drop a tornado, I would see it, and yet I still have 48 miles driving time before I get in front of it.
It's the perk to chasing out here because, like, say it did, like, at least you'd be able to see it. And you know what's interesting about this region is it would look and appear a lot closer than it was. You know what I mean? Especially like with your long range capabilities, like if we dropped the tube right now and you're like 50-ish miles away from it, yeah, it could look way closer.
Yeah.
Yeah, then if you're right next to it, you can't fit it in the full picture.
Well, it's trying with all of its might to be a storm.
I will say though, I'm worried about it looking at Adam's stream. Like, look at it. Like, where's the updraft? Like, that's concerning.
Yeah, I mean, overall, the closer I get up here to it, fortunately, the worse it's looking.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Well, maybe that excitement was short-lived, because, I stopped over this hill, and now I can, like, actually legitimately see it, and now I'm quite concerned.
Well, the base, literally, when I popped over its first updraft, and now there's one blowing up on the backside the last few scans of sat. So maybe it's not done.
Man, that feeder band is thick now.
The closer we get, I'm not sure that's just fluffy Q that has actually developed out in front of it. I'm not even sure that's remotely attached to it.
Interesting.
Yeah, you see what I mean, right, man? It's just like it's a part of these Q off to our east right here. Like, I don't even know if it's necessarily connected. It's possible, but it's kind of weird. Yeah, I think it is connected, that closest portion there to it that's dark. I think that part is connected, or kind of a little feeder band. But I will say, the closer I get to it, even if it is, it's not a very impressive one. No, it looked way better when we were north, but yeah, now it's like, it's just dry, man. I mean, all the Virga falling out of it right here. Not good. Yeah. Friend. Well, how long? It's taken me 2 hours to catch back up to you. I've saved the turtle and everything. Let me guess, we have a red light? No, I think it's just a little turn in the road or something. Maybe they do, I don't know what is happening here, actually. Oh, well, this is cool. Yeah, I think the bridge is wrong. I think it might be, I don't know. Couldn't quite tell. It was hard to tell exactly for sure what might be missing there, but I think there was a bridge there. And Corey covered me when you guys came up with the bridge might be out. We couldn't really, confirm for sure that the bridge was out, but just so you guys know.
Copy, over, Roger.
Roger. How's it looking? It's just unreal, man. Unbelievable.
Yeah, you're not gonna believe this storm, man. It just looks like
Seen this since Truman.
That's what Jeff would say anyway.
The whole bleeping base is gone now.
Yeah, we just were watching someone's feed and saw that, so I think we're about to start heading east.
Yeah, it was looking really good. Now there's no base, just Virga. So, yep.
Slept awful the last few nights, so I just had a good night's sleep, so I'll take it. I'll take it into a hotel earlier.
Yeah, same. I haven't got good sleep since I came out here.
It was Jeff. This would be Bowdle, South Dakota all over again.
my name is Jeff.
It's just it started so early this morning down there. I was already raining there like 6 in the morning. Those towers to the west, Redman. yeah, maybe it's those over there. Yeah. It is down there. I don't know if you've looked at the radar down there, but what a stupid mess it is. Yeah, it's a mess. Little thing's got a helical on it. You know what's funny? To the right of the highway right there, that's what's left of the base of this. This thing is completely shredded. This thing is over. Yeah. Below that old base on the highway. Very good question. I don't know. I wonder if that thing is corkscrewed. I bet it looks corkscrewed if you were like on the northwest side of that.
I think they need to stop putting MDs out. Like every time they put an MD out, boom, goes boom.
What is it doing?
just, clearly get off the road early for the first time since I came out and get some dinner and go to bed and probably be the best thing.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, in fact, I'm just going to go ahead and say it now. I'm not going to just check. I'm not doing it because I don't want to drive through much rain.
That's my thing too, yeah. It's only 5-ish hours, to Aberdeen tomorrow, so, that's not bad at all.
Can't even get any lightning out of this.
Find a spot up here somewhere to just hang out because the tow to the north there is trying to do something that's on radar now too, so we're not going to go any further south. Just find a spot somewhere up here, I think, and give everything another hour, and if nothing's going, then I'm going to get food.
I will honestly be pissed off if it does anything up here.
See, there's a road coming up here to our right. I might take that north of the airport, and yeah. On the road the last 2.5 hours or anything.
I'm gonna watch this goober off to our northwest. Kind of looks like it's fizzling. Pretty sure all the stuff to the south is what's choking this all off.
Love the way the underside of this thing looks. It just needs a lot of work. And another probably I don't know, 15,000 feet.
Yeah, this thing definitely needs some work. That goober to the northwest.
Finally had storms blow up in freaking northern South Dakota, not too far from where we were sitting. Do you like that little construction zone?
tour vans going northbound.
At least tomorrow looks a little better. Like, why is this little thing kind of getting another little fever band?
It's just trying to keep us occupied, that's all.
Not doing a very good job.
Negative. Hold on. if that stuff crossing into North Dakota right now does anything, I'm gonna laugh so hard. But it doesn't look like it's going to. There's so much verga. It's not even touching the ground. Like, that's a rough sign that even the rain isn't reaching the ground.
So I got that little tiny base with a little lowering on it, and you can tell that whole base has got spin to it. It's like, what is it doing?
I'm just wondering what's holding it off right now, you know? Do we need more moisture? Is there not enough lift? Like, what is stopping this stuff from doing anything?
All the crap to the south.
Well, it's finally getting into South Dakota. So I think, honestly, if I'm going to be straightforward, I think it was the MD that did it. The MD just canceled today's storms.
Yeah, that's what I told my chat earlier. They gotta stop putting out MDs every time they do. Everything goes. And 2026 continues to 2026. Missed my mouth. Oh, man. Fries are going in the bag.
We are sitting under the perfect 3K service vorticity max right now with this stuff. If this thing could just get going, my goodness.
I think I'm watching it throw the fries in the bag.
Well, current models seem to think that it's going to get going within the next 2 hours, hour and a half to 2 hours, so it's also been saying that it should be fired up by 23Z, which is right about now, I believe, so I'm not really putting much faith in it, but I'm going to keep watching it. Maybe our lapse rates are garbage with this, the blow-off.
If today couldn't get any better, we just broke our windshield from a bird impact.
No way.
Driving in the middle of nowhere, I'm just going 70 here on the open highway, and a big old, I think it was a quail, I don't know exactly, but a big old quail just flies right up in front of the car, and, you know, no time to react, you know, but none of the camera angles are blocked, so that's a saving grace.
That was actually impressive to break your windshield via bird strike.
I don't think I've ever done that before.
That's a first for me, too. I know last year Jordan hit like a turkey, and I think his impact was worse than ours. I mean, we hit a pretty decent-sized bird. It's a pretty good-sized crack, but yeah, I've never done that. That's a first for me.
That's new.
Well, the good thing is it's not blocking any of our cameras, and I guarantee you we're probably going to break the windshield anyway in the next week or two, so...
We're still trying to pop up to the northwest.
Oh, how is everybody?
About to fall asleep.
God, this could be better, but
I asked if Redman or Jaden just hopped in the back of their car and took a nap.
Keep trying to go up to the northwest, but it's like also struggling.
The only storm that is finally punching through is the one that just went severe warned west of Spearfish. That one's up to 47,000 at least. Gary, you on here?
Gary is here.
You think Freddie made the right call?
Uh-huh. Yeah, I mean, Charlie went home today.
I think by 11 a.m. we would.
He won't be back out until the end of June, at the earliest.
Does he head to Italy?
I think the 10th, but he has to be home Thursday, and he had to decide today if it was worth it for him to, or the 5th. He had to be home Friday, and he had to decide if the next few days were worth it for him to wait, and he decided to go home early. He's been out here a month, a little over a month now.
Been out here for far too long for mostly nothing.
Sounds weird, but I wonder if your anvils are helping maybe to initiate that convection slightly.
Last night that had that storm firing being quite the chugger over Rapid City, so I don't know, heading in that direction right now. I just don't expect it to do much with all that stuff south of there.
Hopefully it does. or is it going right into it?
Could ride it. I'm not sure, honestly.
I was heading towards the general direction of Deadwood, and I know Deadwood is kind of deep into the hills there, but maybe 10 or 15 miles north, it clears up.
You know what's funny is that we all keep talking about the hills and mountains here, and history says that all of the significant tornadoes around here have happened like in the Black Hills or just south of the Black Hills.
Maybe.
Now there are some big tornado tracks that have gone through the Black Hills before. I think also like to the north of the Black Hills there. Sometimes you get moisture pooling and you get stuff up there too.
Yeah, I never get excited about anything in Rapid City because there's something wrong there. I mean, I even looked on Tornado Archive and there's no notable tornadoes that have been in the general vicinity of Rapid City. The north of there, up closer to like Faith, obviously. Yeah, around those areas, but Rapid City, generally, it's usually just HP healers. Same with Belfouche. There's not been a single documented tornado around that town.
Yeah, and then you go up to like Capitol Camp Crook, and it's totally different. Yeah, I've looked on RCAT before. There's several tracks that go right through the hills. It's very interesting. And I do hear that Faith can be a little bit of a hot spot.
just still have not done anything.
Looks like it might be trying now.
You want to see something go off, though?
Corey, I see on reflectivity that blip over by right in extreme southeast Montana. I just don't know what it's going to do from there.
I don't know what anything's gonna do from here on out.
Yeah, that's a big question mark without a doubt.
I don't know. I think I'm gonna gamble it.
I'm just meandering slowly. I'm definitely not like just only dedicated south. I'm just going south a little bit. There's lightning popping on that northern one. Looked like to me and Redman maybe when we were sitting on that road that those updrafts were collapsing, but maybe they've reinvigorated, huh? I mean, I guess that's possible, but I'm looking at it on Echo. It's still struggling. Well, it's like 32 now, but it's not really looking like much out of it. If once we would get it up above 40 and sustain, then I'd be a little more intrigued.
Yeah, that's what we were watching. They started looking pretty good, and then they just died down again like everything has up there. That's when we were like, well, no.
Yeah, I think where I'm at with today is I'm going to mess with this supercell over west of Sturgis from a structure standpoint and maybe a little bit of a flood standpoint and get dinner and call her a day.
Yeah, I'm going to keep an eye on this one, but if the stuff up north goes, I'll definitely go for it. But right now, I'm not seeing any signs of anything going up north. It looks intriguing. I mean, don't get me wrong, on reflectivity, it looks like it's trying over there just near the border, but I'm like, is it going to stay? Like, what's happening? How does it look from your perspective, though, Corey? Like, does it look like it's got some girth to it, or no?
No, man, there is big masses way north.
Big batch of what?
Big time updrafts north.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at it on visible satellite. It just looks like that they're all doing the same thing. They're struggling. They're skinny. Maybe when the anvil hits it, just like the ones to the south, maybe once the anvil hits it, maybe it gives it a little boost.
I hear something hilarious that just happened.
Yeah.
Local just rolled up next to me, honked at me, asked me to roll down my window, and I was like, hey, what's up? And he goes, are y'all lost or something? And I was like, it sure feels like it. And then he went on about what we literally just talked about. He's like, guys, stuff never has happened and never will happen around here. You're going to need to turn back and go north. He goes, nothing happens around here until you're up closer to phase.
Just the $1 million hailstorms. That's about all that happens there.
Yeah, that does make sense for the most part. Yes. I know. I'll send you a little bit of this if you guys can tell me what you think. But that's at least what I'm analyzing with those updrafts right
Hills would still be over there.
I mean, I'm going to watch the severe warning storm. It's going to be in a road hole for a bit, but I'm going to keep an eye on that one. But I'm going to meander just back north of town a little bit here and just kind of watch and see if anything else goes. You also got that one blowing up east of Sturgis now.
I like the one east of, like, I would definitely go for the one east of Sturgis if it wasn't in, like, the worked over environment. That's the only problem I see there.
Did that environment get worked over?
It's been raining down here all day.
It's been raining in Sturgis. It's been raining south of 90.
It just looks like completely overcast and stable down here. Like, now that I'm coming into west side of Sturgis, it just looks completely stable.
I am just right now going north. I want to see if these towers really want to try and do anything. Maybe get a little bit of a push around this time. I mean, we should be at global jet time, but I'm just going to go a little bit north, watch, and see. I mean, I'm staying in Rapid tonight regardless, so...
service Forklicity Max with the 3 cable overlap right now. That's why I'm just not keen to give up yet. Like, don't get me wrong. It's not looking good, guys. I won't sugarcoat it. It ain't looking good, but it's still daylight for me.
You want something to swim to?
I will say it is still just beautiful out here. Love it.
Dude, I was going to stay in the Black Hills, but I think I'm just going to start heading east, and well, I am heading east. I think I'm going to stay at the river. Copy that. Yeah, there's what is that place in Pierre? I think Pierre's a good little spot. Yeah, that's kind of a neat place. I just got Eagle Butane right now.
Oh, we just went through Eagle Buttes. Are you guys car camping?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought about car camping in Eagle Buttes one time. I just decided not to.
Yeah, I may not camp it right there. I'll probably find a spot right on the river east of there or something.
There's a couple of decent, there's a couple of decent places, east of the river. There's a lot more areas over there. We're
South Dakota, or like, yeah, it was like a big moderate risk. I think it's South Dakota, and that was the secondary target, and the main area busted. And then obviously we know what happened over by Capitol.
I'd have to go back on archive and look, but I think it's just when you get those upper 60s dew points that just fall up there. It does crazy stuff. And it's not the first time. There's I think the one in 2014, I think Roger Hill was there.
Yeah, because it was similar circumstances, different area, but when I got the JM Wyoming tornadoes, that big Bennington-looking type of wedge in Wyoming, it was a 5% in South Dakota along the Warren Front, and I chose Wyoming because there was a moisture tongue of like 63-degree dews, I think, that were funneling up through Lusk, and I ended up choosing there and got like 7 tornadoes. And it was like me, Brandon Sullivan, and Dan Fitz, and that was it. And I think Reed was there too.
What's the elevation up there? It's got to be 4,000, 5,000.
Yeah, I was like, I think the elevation there is like 4,500 feet.
That's why Colorado, in my opinion at least, that's why Colorado and Wyoming get a lot more tornadoes than Montana, because they're double the elevation. Because eastern Montana is hardly like 1,500 feet.
Yeah, that day was crazy. It was the first tornado that day literally looked like Bennington. I never thought I'd see a fat wedge in Wyoming. And then after that, it was just an absolute tornado machine until I got used to JM.
Did it hit anything, or did it get a rating?
They got an EF2 rating, and I shit you not, the tornado warning was for population 1, and it hit the one house that was out there, the first tornado.
My gosh, what are the odds? That's crazy. I know there's been a couple of EF3s up there, so I haven't gotten a chance to do a lot of Wyoming chasing. Just the one Chugwater day at 23. I think that's the only time I've actually ever chased there. It's been like 3 years, so I think that'll change soon.
It's fickle, but when it goes, it definitely goes. It's like a lot of the big days, I feel like the sneaky days happen when you have just like a casual low, like not really like a deep bomb where it's like the big spring of pearl outbreaks, but you get the low pumping in, just like low to mid 60 dews up along that mountain range there. It's such a sneaky target almost every time. 2015, the day before Elmer, it looked like the main target was like in the Nebraska Panhandle by Ogallala, and it busted. And like pretty much as we were busting, a supercell went up in Torrington and produced a huge wedge tornado. And it just happens so much over there with those lows. It's just such a sneaky target.
You know, the one day that wasn't sneaky was that 2017 setup. I know they had like a moderate risk, which is wild to see it in Wyoming of all places.
Yeah, that was the first and only PDF.
See the base.
not saying that it's going to be, incredible or that's a storm or whatever, but something told me to start heading out that way because that is the only area that has not been worked today. It hasn't had anvil blow off. It hasn't had anything. It's just sat there cooking.
Yeah, plus that little couple it had on it. I mean, I bet you that thing popped out of spoon already.
Situation is that I'm pretty sure everybody else is already clocked out for the day. Like, literally, there's 4 spotter dots going after this right now. Actually, technically 5. Me, you, Mike Shield, and Ryan Cardsey and Jenny Brown, which they're a tour company. Like, that's it. Nobody else is moving north right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's only freaking 6:10. Like, it's way too early to put the fries in the bag.
Yeah, I'm not willing to call a day until the sun is setting, and we still haven't even seen any signs of initiation, so...
The backside is bubbling. Complaining about like Berga out here. Dude, the further west you go, there's usually a lot more Berga. It's just kind of more of a common thing out here.
Yeah, it's kind of how things do just go. If you see any cops coming southbound, I'm only doing about 10 over, but...
Yeah, I haven't seen much. Not really in a rush, because it's well off to the freaking west. And we don't have very many road options, so I'm going to top off to Buffalo again.
Yeah, I don't blame you there. Yeah, I'm not hauling by any means. I'm just doing about 9 over. I got it set at 9 over right now. I'm just going to keep blasting north.
Yeah, like the updraft flattened out, but the backside is bubbling and it's now getting higher than what was originally there, so she's going.
Yeah, I mean, as long as we see it get some width to it and all that, I think there's a lot of hope still. I mean, it looks good. It's getting some good width on radar, so...
Kind of more in a spook mode with this thing at this point.
Yeah, no, I definitely agree there. I'd like to see it start to make that northeast turn, though, at some point closer to Buffalo, but you do have 20 that goes out of Buffalo straight west towards it as well.
Yeah, I seen that, but then like you drive west, it takes forever to get around here. Like it doesn't look that far on the map, but you start driving, it's like, oh man, it's like an hour away west yet.
Yeah, that's why I'm hoping it starts to make that northeast turn. That would be fantastic. I mean, we still have like 2 or 3 hours of daylight yet. Yeah, my current GPS says only an hour from Camp Crook, so...
She's really bubbling on the backside.
I can't wait to get through this low-level cloud deck so I can see it.
now.
Is that the base, like, west of us? I can barely see something through this low-level cloud deck, but it looks like I see the base and maybe even some, like, feeder bands on the southern flank.
Yeah, it's gotten a lot bigger too, like the last 10 minutes.
I was gonna say, if that's it, that base is huge. Yeah, it's starting to get another push on the southern flank of the storm.
Dude, I am still getting random shards of glass on my dash for KTG still.
Gotta love it. Yeah, I'll be like working on something and then just get glass in my finger and I know exactly where it came from. It's definitely getting some, it's getting bigger, I'll give it that much. The storm is definitely getting bigger.
I can see we're trying to get some hail.
Yeah, I see it's sitting at radar estimated age order possibility of severe hail 40% right now, but the core is looking good. It's looking meteor as well.
Yeah, top 1646 yet.
Say that again?
Well, the tops, have they exceeded 46 yet?
They dropped down to 42 and now they're back up to 45. Which I like to see because usually once you see it drop a bit down to 40, it struggles to get back up, but it seems like on the southern flank it's starting to really push again. Do you have clear skies above you right now?
No, this Anvil or old Anvil has got it shaded.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get through. I'm like, this sucks. I want to get through this freaking like area of Berga just ahead of me so I can get a good look at it. Because it looks the towers look really good, and from the part I can see, you can see they're really agitated, bubbly. It looks really good, but I can only see like the bottom quarter of the storm.
I can't see the base anywhere. That freaking big hill in the way.
lake's still trying to blow up, but I can't see much higher.
See a feeder band.
And they just severe warned it. Let's go. Now watch everybody start blasting north.
I think everybody's too busy crashing out.
Well, it looks like Pappin Butte and Redman are northbound right now, but they also said they were going for going to find a place to car camp, but I feel like they might have changed their mind now. But nobody else on like Spotter Network or anything is.
I think I am going to hold off on gas and just blast west, and then I'll get gas and come back through. Wait. Hopefully the place stays open past 8 o'clock.
You might just be better off getting gas since it's right there off the road. Take 2 minutes. A lot less stress.
Lost to hail core, so hopefully it's not moving.
No, it's been trying to like cycle. Plus, it's right at the edge of the radar, so it's going to be extremely difficult to see it. At least I believe. It's been at the edge of the radar, so it's been like fluctuating with its tops. But that doesn't bother me because they go down a bit and then they come right back up. If it was going down and staying down, I'd be a little more concerned.
sir.
Best thing I've seen all day is it's nice and surface based right now. Just can't get a view of, like, the updraft is still bubbling or just crapping out.
Copy that. We're on our way.
Just dropped to 40K, but we'll see if it's been doing this cycling where it goes from like 40 to 46 and back and forth, so.
It's in the legendary area and it's all by itself, so we'll see.
Well, I just wonder if this, like, anvil that's moving over is gonna screw it.
I was gonna say this thing is not, it's been in an environment that has not been touched all day, so it'll take this thing actually, you know, going up and getting up before this anvil blow off gets to it.
Yeah, the anvil blow off is the only thing that I was worried about. Other than that, though, it should be okay. But we shall see.
Yeah, it's already got to it over top of it.
It doesn't look over top of it from my angle.
Yeah, it's over top of it.
I think I see a little bit of pileus at the top. That's interesting. Man, no joke is this thing surface based. My goodness.
Oh, yeah.
Does the base, like, look good? Like, actually good? Or, like, does it look, or, like, best thing we've seen all day? Like, do I need to be doing 100 right now?
It looked better, like, a few minutes ago. But it's still the best thing I've seen all day.
I mean, it's definitely the best we've seen all day, without a doubt. It's got a very large base, big base. Definitely surface-based, but I think it's going to take us getting like a solid dominant updraft before it even tries anything. I think I see a feeder band on the southern side right now.
Yeah, it's got a feeder. I am going to get gas since I am driving right past it, I guess.
Yeah, it's literally right there, so I'm just going to top off there once I get up there.
Forget about you.
reflectivity scans are not doing it any favor. And yeah, I can see what you're talking about. It is definitely, that anvil blow off is definitely over top of it right now.
Yeah, the echo tops just dropped a lot too.
Yep, we're down to 37K. Stupid anvils.
I blame Jaden. Well, more stuff trying to pop us. What's the booming? That the updraft's like to the north of this one, and those are nice and crisp. Is that like the cold front or something?
Honestly, there's some sort of front up here. I do see on Echo that storm trying to go up near Bowman. I'll try and look more once I get to that gas station, though. Tops might have fallen, but that base still looks really good from my vantage point.
Well, it almost seems like it's making a new base.
Well, it also looks like it may be splitting. expected. I mean, Buffalo's still sitting at a 58 due.
Structure's pretty weird. I mean, it looks like it has like a wall cloud, but it's in a weird spot. It's down to 34,000 feet. I think the anvil blow off is absolutely chalking it right now. Yep, I'm just gonna find a place to stop and watch it for a bit.
It's unfortunate because the baby still does look really good.
It tried.
Anvil blow off getting it is not what I expected out of today, honestly.
Yeah, I remember this happened in Nebraska, I think last year. No, I think we were in South Dakota or something. And there were storms down by Valentine, and this updraft blow off just killed our stuff. Oh, this day, I tell ya. Yep, it's got a feeder band pulling into it. Is it? It's weird. It seems like it's trying to like improve still.
Yeah, that's why I'm still coming at it, because there is a feeder band coming in from the east. I see some inflow feeding into it. It's just weird.
Gonna go a little further west. It's showing blips popping up north too, so I don't want to go too far down here for nothing.
Really does look good. I'm gonna top off on gas here, keep going west after, and I'm done looking at radar. I'm just gonna watch it visually. Looks so good.
It's funny that Aberdeen doesn't look that far away on the map, but it is 6 hours from here.
this thing's trying to reinvigorate.
Yeah, but it's like reinvigorating further north, so best option might be to go back to that road you're on and shoot north.
Yeah, that might not be a bad idea. That one looks like the updraft base just looks so good over there.
Oh, it does, but road network is not your friend over here.
You know what, this might sound weird. Well, no, I can't even see. I was going to say, I wonder if that new updraft push tried to push north of the cloud deck.
That's exactly what I think it did.
Copy that. Well, I will keep going north here. I think there's a town of Ladner or something can probably head up towards.
Oh yeah, dude, that base is looking good.
Yeah, I think we're going to take that north road toward Ladner as well, Copic. Got a nice couple of scans that blow up on Echo Tops. Just a matter of if it's like a left split thing or if it's a new updraft going up by it.
What Corey and I were talking about is we think it might be the new updraft blowing up north of the cloud deck.
Yeah, hope they can punch through and it won't bother it.
Looks like back roads up to Ladner here in about a mile and a half, but I didn't want to do it. Still a lot of feeder bands going into this thing too. I'm glad I filled up in Buffalo.
There, I got it on my stream right now. I'm gonna look at it.
Big, did you see any cops coming through here, by the way, up through Buffalo and north? Copy that. Y'all see that latest velocity scan?
Negative.
Pretty good.
Wow, these big, beautiful land moves have to keep blocking the view.
Well, it appears like this north road is a gravel dirt hybrid road, but looks fine. Livestock at large, next 3 miles. Good to know.
I never freaking read that severe warning too to see how fast it was moving. Yeah, obviously it's not fast.
Said northeast at 30 last I saw. good look at the base. It still looks like it's got some good feeder bands going into it.
Yeah, I'm gonna gamble on back roads here.
As long as it hasn't rained, I think you'll be fine. Which it hasn't rained. Nothing has happened up here.
No, I'm worried about dead ending or something stupid. It doesn't look like it will, but that's my concern.
Yeah, you might have some jogs to make, but I think you'll be alright. Core just went freaking nuclear on reflectivity.
Looks like it's trying to get a little appendage.
perspective, to say the least.
Still, I mean, a little ways off to my west, but it's getting cold. All of a sudden, it's got to 69.
Dakota.
Baby boost! Boo! I don't know what this thing's doing. Now it's like the base is trying to lower again and all that good stuff.
I'd be lying if I said part of me doesn't want to go back to 85 and blast ahead of that storm in North Dakota. I can definitely see plenty of sun behind this thing. Well, from my angle, it looks like the base may be trying to reorganize itself right now.
It got cold though.
cluster's looking a lot better. Even a lower area now. Just 55 to 70 mile an hour winds and up to golf ball sized hail.
I'm already getting 50, 60 mile an hour winds out here. It is breezy. Chaser. I think they got confused and thought this was like a ranch road, farm drive or whatever. Down to 64 degrees.
Yeah, I think you're literally going to come up to the road I'm going to be on.
Is that road paved?
No, this one's gravel. But I'm going west towards Ladner here. And I think you come straight north on this road.
Yep.
So I'm going to go all the way west of town where it curves to the south and just sit over there and enjoy the view.
Gotta watch out for the baby moo cows on this road.
Looks so nice over there. Very well defined updraft base. Gorgeous structure.
Yeah, I wish it would have kept coming northeast though and not shot north like it did.
so we would have been in perfect position right now. One house.
It's crazy, like this inflow one going into it, but it is cold.
A good vantage point up here. What are you thinking? Do you want to go west after it and get closer to it, or do you want to just freaking sit on this road and enjoy the view?
Yeah, when I get up here, I'm going to stop and assess the situation.
To ignore the storm to the north.
I don't know, at the moment, it looks like it's doing the same thing every other storm's been doing.
This base is definitely looking interesting. Nice little lowering on it. West Road just in case. With the way that's looking, I'm almost tempted to go west.
Ugh. One, 100.
Yeah.
Oh, let's have a look. See, where are we?
Part of me wants to meander west of that road, but
Service vorticity is lacking the 3 capes there.
Vorticity is going nuts right there.
Yeah,
Can't even tell the numbers are.
I know. I like the way this base looks. There is a road, though, that we can go, this curves for a while. If you zoom out on weather-wise, this road curves for a while, and then it goes due north just east of the storm. That's where that little one stops, looks like. Zoom in a little bit.
Yeah, I was looking at that.
Yeah.
That would take me back to 12, and that would run me straight to Aberdeen.
I'm going to Dickinson tonight. I don't know, I'm tempted to go and just say screw it and go for it.
That's Canada.
Because we've got so much better to do right now than actually go after the storm that we've been, I just don't like these back roads. I hate being on these back roads.
I kind of like this.
Yeah, no, I get that. How far do you think that road is west of us?
Out here, it's like 500 miles.
See, it curves, and it doesn't look too bad.
I wonder what the darker line means.
I don't know. I
It's an
think it makes it
airport.
a county road.
Holy crap, a ranch has an airport. You know, this is a big ranch.
Oh, yeah. But that base is just looking so good, and like we still got daylight, so I guess why not? I'm gonna go after it.
I mean, it kind of looks like it's pooping.
The back side of this base is looking a lot better. That's getting more laminar. Yeah, you know what? That's enough for me to be intrigued.
Yep, screw it. If it's not doing anything, we get to 12, then. Boogity, 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 let's go racing. Woo, we still got viewers. What's up, chat? Been about falling asleep today.
road. Got a little baby on the side of the road over here, and cows just moseying on around.
Yeah, that's why I'm taking it easy through here. Ashley, thank you for the super.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them right up here where I'm at now, right over the top of this hill. Oh yeah, a bunch over here on this curve.
Moo. I think I got another one peeing on my stream. Gosh.
Yeah, you see the Scuddy lowering over here, but where that feeder band went?
No, because my pillar's in the way. Ooh, baby moo cow, I'm gonna take it. Moo!
An incoming vehicle. Hope that guy watches out for the cows. He was flying.
If he hits one of the baby movers, I'm gonna punch him in the face. Move! Look at the babies!
Alright, making this right turn right now. Sun's poking out of the backside of this thing right now.
Yeah, this has some spook potential here.
Just want to get to that north road to blast north. Also, don't get duped by the road right after the curve. That's somebody's property. You gotta go down a little bit further, and then there's a big road to the right.
Part of me wants to stop chasing and go hang out with the cows.
The structure on this thing is looking incredible. Gorgeous Mobatas forming on the backside of the storm to the south. core gets to it. I say before the core gets to it, but I really don't see a core on this thing.
Oh, this is all good gravel, so I ain't worried about it. Nice washout right here. Be interesting after a big rain.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. On this road all the way to the T.
What?
So it's paved for like a second, then it goes back to the gravel. So it makes me wonder if it's paved once we get up to where it's, darker colored.
That would be nice, but I doubt it. What the random potholes?
Yeah, that updraft base still looks gorgeous over there. Watch out for the family of deer, but I think I just scared them off the road. One literally, it was like, I'm gonna run for it, and I was like, oh no you don't.
I like how there's like nice gravel, and then like the center of the road just mud.
Oh yeah. Does not turn to pavement.
I figured as much.
It is some pretty dang good road, though.
Actually, for whatever reason, it's paved going south.
Well, that's what I was saying. Like, that's why I was like, oh, maybe it'll be paved up here.
deer.
I warned you.
I didn't even see them. They were like off the road, then they ran across the road. So I was sitting there looking at the road, and like I think I see hailstones. Boom, deer.
Yeah, it threw me off. I won't lie. It definitely threw me off. Man, if this thing was a healthy supercell, oh man, this thing looks gorgeous.
Yeah, if it plant a tornado, be photogenic, be the only ones out here.
Hourly 44 minutes from 12.
Are you serious?
I put that Mars down in, and it says 44 minutes. Well, we can probably start cutting east here soon anyway. "33 miles.
Man, it does not look that far.
Yeah. The sign says livestock at large next 6-7 miles. Yeah, it even says itself that even if going in the direction I'm going, it says that it's still the fastest way is still under 22 miles north before east.
Yeah, I'm really not seeing any east options.
As long as it don't start dumping rain, I think we're fine. Or as long as the road doesn't turn to immediate crap when we cross the border. But I see the sun shining up there, so I'm not too worried. Plenty of stocks of live, though.
Had a random car spawn up behind me.
Interesting. if it was a chaser. It could have been a chaser.
Yeah, it's kind of getting to squirt me. Don't spook the cow. How you doing, Daisy? You look at me like that.
There's a nice little bridge when you cross into North Dakota. That's it. No sign, just a little bridge.
I didn't realize we're crossing into North Dakota already.
Yeah. stopped up here with the gorgeous view of the rainbow. I just wanted to stop for a second and enjoy it.
Moo. Baby got a big piece of grass sticking out of his mouth. Snake dead. Somebody ran over a snake. Alright, I gotta take a picture of this. Dang, Chaser's just parking on the road.
I know. Fancy meeting you out here.
Yeah. I was all by myself.
Yeah.
All by myself.
What a gorgeous rainbow. Great way to finish the day, my goodness.
Well, I'm ready.
Alright.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Oh, great. Rock.
Check out those sunbeams.
we want to get a plot of land and a ranch and call life good at that. I want to live in a place that Amazon has deemed undeliverable.
Oh, we both know you wouldn't survive then.
I barely survive as it is.
Man, it's gorgeous out here.
Smells very piney too. Yeah. Alright, it's gone now.
That's kind of funny, these random pine trees just pop up here.
For a nice tornado out here in the middle of nowhere. Nothing to hit, just, oh, that'd be amazing. cresting these hills. Cresting the hills and you're like, is it gonna curve?
Yeah, that one was brutal. need new brakes. I think I need new brakes. Oh my God, big hot thunder.
Gorgeous mamadas.
Heard thunder, woo!
Yeah, I saw the CG. There was a 3-inch hailstone reported with the supercell that's dying now.
What? Where?
Right near where we were, on the Montana side of the border, right at the South Dakota, North Dakota, and Montana intersection, literally right there.
Wow. Well, I tried.
I'm gonna get rolling, but I know you're about to come over this hill.
You freaked me out.
Yeah, I made sure to look at weather-wise this updraft was so cool.
Ooh, pavement.
Where did this come from? I mean, shoot, if this is pavement, I might follow this all the way north to 12. Oh my goodness. Well, I don't care what anybody says, it's been a see what it looks like when we get up underneath it.
Man, look at that view, guys.
Do you mean to turn off your running lights?
No.
Maybe you didn't have them on ever. I could have swore you had them on, but you don't have any running lights in the back.
My lights were on except the wipers on. I shut them off, so apparently it's not dark enough for the headlights yet.
No, fair enough.
Well, this is kind of neat.
Trees in the middle of nowhere, yep. That was enough for your lights to trigger on.
Well, I guess those people back here don't find this very neat that they're moving.
There's not really anything to this town.
Yeah, I mean, even the gas station said nope.
Yep. Oh, you see this train station we just passed? That's so cool.
Man, I love the West.
Oh, I know. Just where Valerie's grandma and Uncle Jack live in Canton, Illinois. They've got the old train station still there in downtown. I'm like, man, could you imagine what life was like back in those days? Everything moving by train and all that. It's just so cool.
The old steam engines.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt.
up, bro.
Later, nerd.
Yeah, Storm just doesn't want to give up.
Channel 2.
I had to reboot. Ha! Later, nerd.
Good talk.
I don't know if the ghost of Bob Ross would be too excited about this. I don't know if it's quite to his expectations. Alright, I'll let you watch the storm. I'll be right back. Hello? Well, I believe that is the wrap, guys. Definitely not a super eventful day. Yeah, I hope tomorrow's better. This storm was still pretty, but 2026 still continues to 2026. Hello?
Oh. Sorry, I accidentally hit the button. Dang it, Riggs.
You had one job.
I'm sorry.
I don't know why you have to yell at us, Rick. You've been hanging around Brad too much.
Where are you guys staying tonight?
Bowman.
Dickinson, North Dakota.
Where did you say, Corey?
Right here in Bowman.
Nice. We're grinding over to Aberdeen so we can sleep in a little bit for once.
Yeah, I hate driving out here at night. I feel like I should like drive a little bit more, but I don't know. Something to do, I guess, tomorrow, because like, when I sit around too much, I just get bored and just lose all motivation.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of wildlife to dodge out here, that's for damn sure.
Man, this storm just doesn't want to die. Whee! COVID. Man, I'm surprised Scott still hasn't left. See, Sierra's back home.
You're surprised what? I heard something about Sierra.
I see she's back home. I'm surprised Scott is still home.
I just had to wind down my live stream real quick. Did I miss anything? What I was going to ask Briggs, what are you thinking about tomorrow?
Well, in the 0Z, we didn't love that the front is now sagging, so I'm not really sure what to think about tornado potential, but we're getting a hotel in Aberdeen. It's probably going to be around that general area, so we can sleep in for once.
I am, wow, that was a gorgeous CG bowl. Like, this thing decided to just go full send as soon as it got dark. Or it's getting dark. It's still light out here. But, yeah, I'm going up to Dickinson tonight. It was either that or drive down to Rapid, and I wasn't going back down to Rapid.
Yeah, I don't blame you there.
Wish everything wasn't freaking $250 a night.
Yeah, this area is brutal this time of year.
Yep, hotel prices suck. Gas prices suck. Yep, Jacob. Yeah, tornado threats. It's been long gone. I think all that stuff that was ongoing to the south just kind of choked everything off today. If we have a crashing cold front tomorrow, I don't know if I'm too excited about tomorrow. God, are these storms still going south of us? Nope. Yeah, all this stuff down here has been going on like all day. So when you get your surface winds going out of the southeast, even east, this kind of cuts that moisture flow off. So this whole area up here where we were, up here, like this area right here, would have been hot for tornadoes today if it would have went kind of as planned, but all choked off. Well, guys, that is the wrap. Gonna eat my beef finger sticks and my dill pickle and cream cheese bombs. And climb into bed, just kind of chill out, pass out, hopefully early. See what we get tomorrow, hopefully a little bit better than today. Oh, where's Huron, South Dakota? Maybe a little chance of severe weather down there, but I think it should mostly be north of you.
Hey, I'm gonna go back to Tag 1.
Channel 1.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just hanging up here. Let's see what I can drag out the.
I'm fine with that.
Better be.
There is literally no food in Buffalo, like none at all. The one bar stopped serving at 9, and the one gas station's closed.
Ooh, where are you guys going for the night? There's literally nothing out there.
We're just gonna stay here. I think Redman said he's got some tuna. We're just gonna eat tuna and hang it up.
Yeah, there's not any other option.
Drive up to where I'm at in Bowman. This place has a bunch of fresh food out. What?
No idea what he tried saying. I don't even know how far Bowman is from Buffalo. I'd probably say an hour, tops.
I wouldn't know because we took the long way.
Yep, we definitely did.
Yeah. Oh, it's beautiful out there, though.
Yeah, this little truck stops, got food. I got beef finger sticks, dill pickle and cream and cheese bombs. And they got showers.
It was only 45 minutes from you guys.
Sorry, we've been talking here. What are you talking about?
You guys didn't have food. Corey's up in Bowman. That's only 45 minutes to the north of you. And he said there's fresh food and everything there, and they got showers.
Is there like a truck stop there?
Yep.
Or Corey is car camping tonight.
Well, I suppose we'll just head up there then.
45 minutes straight up 85, so it'd be a real easy drive for you guys.
Surprised they don't have like Loves planted out here somewhere along 12.
You did say they have a bunch of fresh food. Like, do you think it could be gone by the time we get there? Or?
They put out a whole bunch like before I walked in, like 5-10 minutes ago.
Copy that. We are en route. Yeah. Yep. I might die here. So yeah, definitely going up there because I need food.
Well, anyway, alright guys. Dude, we don't even really see lightning anymore. Shut her down, get some rest. Then we'll have to see what tomorrow brings.
That sunset's still lingering over there is wild.
Yeah, no.
We shall see what tomorrow brings. Well, guys, shut her down. Hopefully, like I said, we get a little bit more action tomorrow. I think we have, like, let's see here. I haven't looked at long range miles, but we got tomorrow, Thursday so far marked out by the SBC, so at least 2 more chase days. Excuse you. But I'm really about to the point though, if these storms don't start getting crazy. Yesterday in Colorado was fun. But a lot of these days have been like today or just slop. See how it goes. Might end up just going home for a while. Well, we'll see what the next couple of days bring. Or if Canada looks active. We should have went to Canada today. I was kind of considering it. But then we chased Colorado and that's quite the haul. Don't think we would have made it. But we're at that time of year, we gotta keep an eye on Canada. You know, we couldn't poke into Mexico because it wasn't safe, you know, but we can poke into Canada. Alright guys, thank you for tuning in. You guys behave. Enjoy the rest of your evening. And we will catch you back here tomorrow for hopefully a lot more action. Copy over. Toodles!